Hello? Is anybody there? Is anybody home?
Hedy! This to my work. Oh! Me helping out in VCV. Oh my. Glasses are dirty. Better. Did some reordering. Cleaned also a bit in my Reaper things. This morning I tested a few scripts that hadn't been updated for a while because the users there's one user apparently was Russian, so yeah. That one I got rid of. And another one. Rabbit! I'm testing my microphone position. The cable is a bit too long, but might have to fix that. Maybe like that. That's working. Hey, sounds good. I did some presets, and I'm actually slowly getting more confident on making Chris. Haha. Position is working. Ha ha ha. Maybe a bit too loud. I don't know. Maybe a bit too. Let's lower it down just a bit. Check. Yeah. Clear and loud. Woo. Woohoo. Now my headphone cables. So I was going to be more confident. And let's check also my setup. Yeah, older and more prepared. That's how we like it. No clipping. And I will have to. I'm going to demo something from a brand. Always had my eye on it, though I'm probably not going to collect them all because they're not cheap. But yesterday I downloaded one of them, just a demo to check. Might even load a sample here. Something. Should I have actually have points? I got points. Yippee! Got points. Teenage Energy. No, not Teenage Energy. That's hardware. Fab filter. And actually, there should be a folder ups now. I did get the demo of, and I was quite amazed. The download of it is pretty small. I don't think I almost had. I did put it on my. I think I was on my Amazon list. That last sampler thing they put out. I know people who has it, and it is quite a bit of not a good quality. Maybe the sounds are good, but the build is. But it's cheaper than the normal stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy any Teenage Engineering stuff. Ensgrave. Oh, they're doing spontaneous stuff. So, let's see how powerful this thing is. It's the delay. I like delays. So let's see. Well, let's start from the bottom. Core loops. Oh, let's open the pack. I have. Oh, could actually. Let's see. Synths. Chord. Just a simple one. Let's buy it. And let's download it. And let's check my media thing. Here. I got a chord. When I left. And Fab filter is in iOS, I think. 20-30 bucks. Yeah, the iOS stuff. And I'm actually surprised they have already the clap format. That is something. I know they're not cheap. And I don't think I'm going to buy the EQ or compressor. I don't need it. I take the unpopular opinion. Delay is a delay. Every verb is a verb. A sine wave is a sine wave. That might be. Who knows? I hope I'm unique. I didn't load it. Just installed it. Let's see how it reacts, actually. So, evaluate. Let's evaluate. Okay. Welcome to Fluff. I don't need any help. I'm just going to loop from here. I must say, every time I see their UI on some stream or video, free synths from Dawson coming, quite a surprise. Yeah, actually, the first time I've seen the reduced version of Myth, it's called Cyclop, something like that, that was on Mr. Stockhausen, the son of Karl Heinz, who actually made a short. He always makes short videos, and I thought, what is he playing there? It looks like Myth, but it isn't Myth. So I checked the site and said, So it's a free reduced version. I know it's one oscillator, so you can load one sample. I don't know what else is limited, but it's free. It's coming next week on the 22nd, I think. They announced, next Friday. So just before Black Friday. So that people get, I wanna. And you can load its preset into, that's interesting. Ensgrave knows more than we do. But I was saying, I like the I like clean UI. No matter, I'm no fan of hardware looking UIs mostly. I do have a few, very few. But when I have something like this, it needs to be good looking. And sometimes you get things, because yesterday I was testing in Wavelab. I do have from Isotope the, I think it's RX10 from the standard version, the free stuff, de-hum and de-click stuff, and I loaded them in Wavelab to see if I can use them for the dialogues things, and they look like way too limited. They might work. I know de-hum, I used it once on my record player, but that's why I put from Sonox, they have a bundle with 3 plugins that does the same, de-click, de-hum, and de-noise something. And I even checked Acon Digital. Theirs might be powerful, but they're not good looking. I don't know. They look quite limited. And when I look at Sonox, the bundle is quite expensive when you don't get it on a deal. And Plugin Boutique has the Black Friday deal, and that makes them very interesting. So I might grab those for denoising stuff. But with Fat Filter, I always had the saturation, the filter, and the reverb and the delay. So these 4, the others I don't have any use because I have so many compressors and EQs. So that's I'm going to when it's going to come out, the new Dawson thing. You can't beat the Reaper stock plugins for simplicity. Yes, but they work. But as I talked about it, because there was also a licensing issue, because someone made UIs for some stock JS plugins and also some of the Toucan series. He made them available, but for kind of, you had to pay to get the UIs, and there was a very quirky way to install those, and John from Toucan Studios didn't know about it before, but when he found out, it was kind of, you're making UI for my plugins and then you want money for it? So for ambient, sure to check out Oswald. Yeah, I wanted to get those 2 from Venus Siri. I didn't download them. I will get them. Let me check. Good, actually. My finances. Yeah, I might give him some small bucks, because even he says it's free, but he did put some time and effort in it. So I did get others, so it does actually sound pretty good. So if let's duplicate it to get some things going on. Sounds pretty good. And now this is changing the... This app's is amazing how this thing works. What is that? Ah. Aha. That's quite interesting. Ah, you can... Ooh. That is interesting. So this is wet. Okay. And then you got a mix. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Nenko! Finally, he made it. So let's see. I'm going to actually load his... Where is my... It's spontaneous today, but... Venus theory. I might have to check also the decent sample libraries, which one I did get in my list, but because I did get some of the free stuff, but some of these things are not on Gumroad, so the freebies instruments for all auras. So let's see. Let's do 4. Oops. Huh? Huh? Add to cart. Name a fair price. Let's say 4. Okay. No. That's the volts. And I want also the other one. Polyspace. Name a fair price. And he has already on my 13,000 downloads. That's pretty cool. So let's see if it's normally should work, because PayPal doesn't work anymore on Gumroad. So nope, I already have that. Let's see, last time it didn't work. Yay, it did. It actually did. So I got the volts. Download. Download. And then, where's the other one? All creators Venus. Ah, there he is. I can actually like that. So that's working. So what is about today, my friend? We're testing. We're just testing around. I did make a preset in for once. I'm starting to use this morning, because I tested that sequencer that looks like the sequencer from FL Studio, SOA, but it hasn't been updated since 2022, I think, around that stuff, and I got rid of it. It didn't work as well as intended. And actually, even though I'm pretty bad at doing rhythms, doing it like in FL Studio, I would get FL Studio. Because otherwise I just make a MIDI track and lay down my notes and basta. Today someone asked me about an album. Last time I did anything commercial was in 2004. That stroked my ego more than I liked it. Oh, yeah. I have to play around with kilohertz filter table. Ah, yeah, that too. I might test it today. I did launch it just when I installed the update, so I really, and strangely enough, there is no there is no Black Friday at the moment at FabFilter, and I'm not sure if they're actually going to do one, so might have to keep an eye out on this one. So I was in the creative tool. The timeless is around what? Where is it? The timeless. Well, 129. So I don't make my drums anymore. I use a lot of Reason players nowadays. Yeah, Nenko uses Reason, and Reason has, like many others, the Reason has the rack, and in the rack you get everything. You got drum machines, samplers, and stuff like that. That's pretty powerful. Even if some wouldn't like the UI or how it works, the idea behind it, I think, yes, Ableton has racks, and Bitwig has racks, and FL Studio has lots of plugins included, and Studio One, and many others. But the idea of how the rack works, I think, because I tested the subscription for 2 months, was interesting, but I couldn't figure out how it all works. So I do know someone who makes a bit of kind of more experimental, industrial, noisy stuff. Did see him live once a few years ago on a festival, and I'm still following him on Facebook, and sometimes he does play live in Paris too. He uses Reason 2. Mr. Silfgeist, let me check his name, Maelstrom, something like that. Julien Silfgeist. He's even in my friends list. How about that? Did send me a friend request once. Use Reason as a VS Stills, but never liked it as a. Yeah, the DAW is a bit hard to get used to. So, but yeah, you should. He mostly publishes on the Hands label. It's and he's also friends with. He's more like an artist. He's doing photography stuff and paintings. His friend Bertrand, and last time he posted something, an old album that he found on Bandcamp. Some label actually reacted posting these old industrial stuff from Sealwolf. Make always your drums self is easy. Yeah, once you getting used to how you want to, because I'm mostly still trouble to find a groove or what could fit, and sometimes I add too much and then it sounds like crap. I would probably be a drummer like sitting on Mike Portnoy's kit and checking every drum. So, big drum kit. So, I really do like this delay. And how it works. So, can you change that? Smooth metal. So that's the filter, and you can change that shape. You can change the shape. If you do bell like that. Because you can do something like that. That would be interesting. Sounds absolutely amazing. Use the players. I make monos too. Banditship is also one of my weak points. Yeah, it's. I do like rhythm because my favorite bands mostly have the best drummers. Strangely enough, and so most often when I like a band, the rhythm section is good. But making my own rhythm, that's maybe because I listen to so much different stuff, it's getting mixed up. So you got, I listen to prog rock, I listen to metal, I listen to thrash, I listen to industrial, I listen to ambient and drone, I listen to techno and house and even progressive house and all that stuff, and they all have different rhythms, and so it's a bit hard to what would fit in what style or genre. I copied it. I stole it. Because Trusto, it's early here and my volume down. Can't risk it. Trusto, volume L, 11. 11! Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, the New Yorkers are actually waking up. The other side is still sleeping, so. Memories. And you got a huge load of. And I know because I wanted to demo FabFilter because yesterday someone said they are quite CPU effective, and I was kind of surprised because like they like how they look, but it seems like the process, and then they have clap, so that's really old broken vintage delay. So that's can't risk waking the wife, so volume's down. But used to headphones. I normally, sometimes because I got a monitor controller and the headphones are plugged in there. But normally because we got those stupid laws that after 10 p.m. you got to put the volume down. But sometimes even then, when I put the volume quite low, I still hear it, and I get the feeling, will the neighbors hear it? If I close my living room door, they shouldn't, because I once had my neighbors before them, because they moved out. They didn't live long here, and it was hot. It was in summer, and I was doing stuff, and I opened the video on YouTube, and I had the volume quite high, and it was like 10:30, 11 at night, and suddenly I heard like from down below. I think because I had my windows open because it was too hot, and they probably too, so they heard it. So, oops, shit. Neighbors, yeah. Normally, since it's a young couple, I'm not sure what they're working. It looks like they're either in education, they're like teachers, because they're always on vacation when the school's out. They don't have children. They're pretty young. So, I might be mistaken, but it's a bit strange that they're never here when the school is out. So, but I don't hear them. I never had any complaints. Maybe because they're young. Maybe it's the more older neighbors. I'm not disturbed if I hear something moving down below. It doesn't happen often, or a door closing or something like that. That doesn't really bother me. When I'm sleeping, and noise is happening. I think on Monday or Thursday, I had a man calling me because he had complaints about noise. The place where I'm working, we do have laws about noise, but mostly the noise coming from industry, restaurants, like the official thing that's happening outside, workers working too early, stuff like that. But he complained about noise at home about his neighbor. And I told him, sorry, we can't. So you have to either figure out with your neighbor, who is apparently annoying you on purpose. So, yeah, police and lawyers. And you might have some trouble with that. Or you turn up the volume too when he's sleeping. That might work. Damn wife is my neighbor. There is a solution. You got these earbuds. So you put those on. On the wife, of course. Copy that, Nightbot. Do I get a donut? I lost 2 subscribers again. It's very weird with that YouTube thing. It did get up, and it go down again. I'm not sure who is doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna save it, and then I had my downloads here, and my thing is in here. Decent sampler. There are my Venus TV stuff. So I do have quite a few. Why are these double? Don't need double. Let's get rid of it. So let's get rid of that. And I'm going to extract it. Losing is normal on YouTube, not earbuds. It's in the freezing car. Subs are overrated. Fans are, yeah. Because I did have, when I started streaming with the music stuff, I had like 15, 20 subs. Most was, I think, from the time when I was posting some game videos and some online gaming friends, but that didn't actually move a lot because I had like 4 videos on my channel. It only got up when I actually did the streaming stuff. So that's working. And yeah, then it's true. Because you just comparing it, if you got a channel, like I had the discussion with Projector, because you can grow your channel with subscriptions and you pay YouTube and Google for a certain amount, like you can do, you grow your page on Facebook, you pay them a certain amount, and they launch some kind of campaign to draw people, and then they subscribe, but they're not interested in your channel. They just hit subscribe. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe that's gonna watch it. Boom, subscribe, and then your numbers going up. But he discovered the views didn't go up. He didn't have more people in chat when he's live streaming. His Discord was as before. So, yeah, subscription isn't viewers. You can, like the last video from Venus Theory, who has almost 100,000 views, and he might post a video weeks before who get like half of it. And still he has a huge load of subscribers. But on Twitch it's a bit different. If you got subscribers who actually pay to subscribe you can do that. You can do it on YouTube if on certain channels. But if you got like, I don't know, 1,000 subscribers and you got 2 doing a subscription on YouTube, you got a few dollars. Lost this week 2 subscribers, but a windfall. Yeah, it's an up and down, but it's like a lottery. It goes up, goes down, goes up, and it goes down again. So let's load that, keeping those there. So that works actually. Let's save it. Let yourself be unsettled. You're doing well. Yeah, I had another discussion when someone, because the downside is someone actually searched for subscribers because you have to have like 50 subs to actually start streaming. And yeah, and August slow on Nenko. Yeah, it depends on the weeks, the weekdays, the months. You know, summer, if you stream in summer, that's why I did take a break in summer. You don't get much people going on vacation and doing stuff with the kids or whatever. And some people might watch the numbers more closely if they're doing a business, but it's an unsecure business. It's you can't do nothing about the algorithm. Sometimes you post a video and people find it, oh, that shit. Yeah, edub needs 50 subs. Yeah, it might take a while. But you have to, I told him, when I started out, I was very active in the music producer, streaming, live streaming, hardware people, modular people, already commenting, going in their chat, like in Viral Beats chat and many others, so that they get to know you. And then he said, "Oh, I'm going to do it myself." And E-Dub. Denke once. He's a buddy of Viral Beats on his thing. I do have his... might check if he's slowly going. Oh, Dash Glitch has a premiere. Not today. E-Dub. Might post his channel so you got these. I hope he's still here, but sometimes you got... There he is. E-Dub. I didn't... Yeah, he's still on 5. Poor lad. Poor lad is still on 5. So that might... But he needs to... If he doesn't post anything... if he does... So that's him. So it's 3 videos. He's not posting. If you don't do some kind of... If you post a video, shorts... No matter if it's like Eddie does his VCV rack stuff, and they're not like 3 hours ambient sessions. Small, smart, good. Bang, you're posting. So you have to build it yourself. He doesn't post at all. Yeah. So you might sub. But if he's doing nothing, if he's not posting anything, you won't get 250. So shorts are good for gaining subs. Yeah, like kind of, especially the younger generation. You're doing like, I know Projector does. He has his very funny way of doing his shorts. And that might be, oh, that's interesting. But because the music he does isn't for everyone, so you have to maybe actually reach those people. Yeah, he's doing nothing. So nasty. So, but if you're not active, might have to maybe just post. I'm on vacation. I'm doing fine, because I had the same situation now with Mycelium. He was active, almost streaming every day, and suddenly, boof, nothing. No streams, no videos, no nothing. Discord, no nothing. And it was just after Halloween. And suddenly people actually writing in Discord, oh, hey, you're live, you okay? And suddenly a message appeared, oh, sorry, I was, the music, and now I'm gaming, so, no music. So creative work is not valued on YouTube, chatty videos about things that I have. Don't get more likes. I need to make drama videos, chill stuff, like, or reaction videos. That might work. So I go, oh, Rick Beato said the old stuff is way better than the new one. You know that. You don't realize that. The Beatles were way, way, way better. Way better than the new, like, I don't know. Let's do drama vids. Yeah. I'm not doing those. I might rant sometimes, but I know, like, I did unfollow him because of that. Because at first it was quite funny when he's doing his live stream. It's entertaining. But suddenly he was doing these, wouldn't say drama videos, but more dissing. Like Ben Jordan made a video about, there was a new MPC keyboard who came out, and he got it, and he played around with it, and it was buggy, and he made a video about it. That shit ain't working. And Ave McCree put it up, did a diss video, said, you can't play, this shit is working. And he was dissing Ben Jordan, and suddenly Ben Jordan reacted, Ave McCree reacted again, and it escalated. And that's stuff that works on YouTube. React to toilet paper used to by ugly girls. Have to pull a silly face and have lots of arrows in. Yes! I don't do that. I should do I might have to, because my graphics are made with DeviantArt, I might have to do a prompt, make me a cute fluffy monster doing the YouTube pose. That might work for the thumbnails. That might work. Might test it. Just for fun, let's test it. If it's actually working, let's see on my Deviant. I made a few for the streams today. So we got cute fluffy monster doing a YouTube thumbnail pose. Oops, no post. Ah. Nah. It's doing it. Let's see if it's working, but it might be fun. But yeah, the thumbnails and then the titles, of course. If you do, I know even Polarity, who does these Bitwix videos, he started doing, actually provoking even his fan base with really heavy clickbait titles. Like, you're gonna see shit that ain't working. Or, I tried to do that and it ain't working like it's supposed to. Really clickbait titles. And actually, people starting commenting, what are you doing clickbait now? What is this? So, yeah, you might get subs, but you might get another reaction. Because I unsub from Ave McCree because this dissing, he started dissing other producers and how they do music and how suddenly it was about sample packs and beats, and I don't need that. I'm just no ranting dude. So there's not really a YouTube post though. That's a cute one. Not really, I don't know, YouTube post? I don't know. Well, let's maybe, I'm going to test another prompt strengths. I'm going to lower it, doing a typical YouTube thumbnail. Maybe not. Cute fluffy monster doing a typical YouTube thumbnail. That might work. Let's see. Still, how I got lots of prompts, so. Sometimes the results are quite funny. And sometimes it doesn't work, but yeah, this one is actually cute. Oh my goodness. This one is cute. This one is actually, yeah, I could use that. And, or let's maybe try another, if I do, if I'm doing, dramatic, dramatic YouTube pose, or posing, man. That might work. Let's see if that works. Big Jesus is nice. 1 minute kick. Oh my goodness. So I got, let's see, a decent sample. Let's see. I think I had it. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I'm just going to load my typical stuff here. Put on a cute fur monster suit, it would be different. Might get. I actually, I had even installed it on Steam. There's an application where you can make avatars, but you need a face cam. My cam is down here. But I thought about, that might be a good idea for a second camera, and then just use an avatar, like a cute fluffy monster. Maybe you find something. But I think that I did install, it's a free version, and you have to, if you want more options to create your own avatars, it's very Japanese kawaii manga thing, but you can create your own characters and stuff. And it's actually with the face recognition, it actually works, because there are a lot of my Twitch users. It's not that much used on YouTube. Maybe different streams, maybe, but it's a lot of usage on Twitch and Coach Cam. Bro makes a Sims channel for kids. Cookie Monster, Mr. Beast on. Might work. But like shy people who still like to talk but don't like to show themselves, that might be useful. But it's got quite, and now you get these AI avatars, mostly used in a lot of streaming in Asia, Japan, and China and stuff. They're really so sophisticated. You could actually take the whole body, and then you're doing it responds to movements and all kinds of, and it's pretty impressive. But don't think we're gonna use that. So, decidedly decent sampler. I'm going to try the loading, browse, file browser, VT, the volts. Maybe try the polyscape first. Should it load? No. I know Viral Beats did make a live stream on it. Let's pull out the Citala out of record. Spooky sound. Music for autistic people. Fit me in too. We're not gonna make fun of autistic people. I think I have. It's not diagnostic, but I think I might have ADHD or something like that. I get sometimes I do something like I did watch a movie and the movie wasn't quite interesting, so I said, well, you know what, let's stream. Sounds pretty good. You have soothing, spreading, a nice voice. I can picture that. A Since Monster channel for kids. I might spook the kids. I'm not really a fan with kids. So I have to change my channel stream. It's made for kids. I have almost all the conditions. I think a lot of autism is evolution. Yeah. Depends on which grade, maybe. I don't know. So, Mr. Venus theory, and strangely enough, John from the Reaper blog had problems with doing, because he's on Mac. I'm not sure if it's a Mac thing. With the starring, apparently, if he's doing like preferred presets, it's lost again. So wow. I must say, I know Venus Theory looks like a very decent, nice chap. I had some conversations online chatting with him because he almost invited me to visit him when he was in Paris when he was visiting UVI. So I said, sadly I have to work, so. But I think Viral Beats did meet him once on NAM, I think. Wouldn't have survived. Nazi joke. Me neither, probably. But he puts a lot of effort, because the instruments he did for the free instruments he did for UVI was really, really, because the work they put in, and he too, with all the samples and stuff, and he said, why you actually made it available for free? So I wouldn't be able to come on in here if the kids come in. Let's hope not. It always seems like he's telling us off for something. Yeah, he's a very he's good friends with Ben Jordan, and Ben Jordan is a very smart guy who does invest a lot of time and research in his video, because you got a lot of people on YouTube doing videos. It's not researched, it's not scripted, it's not well cut, well recorded, the voice is too low. It's very amateurs. But these guys, and there's quite a bunch of them, they really do put a lot of work in their content. They might not do every 2 days a new video, but when you watch a video, you even want to watch it again. And like all the Reaper people, he's upset from YouTube, but he did say it. He ranted a bit. YouTube doesn't like me. But that's the thing. He started out doing plugin reviews, plugin testing. Oh, how? Cheers, Nanko. And doing more content on that, and then using how to use Bitwig and plugins and presets, and slowly building the channel. He started out like 5 years ago and doing mostly that, and the fan base was mostly that. But suddenly he grew tired of it. It's understandable. If you make that choice, I'm going to do my channel just on plugin reviews. So you sit there, oh, you can do this, and you can do here, and I can do that, and you can do this, and no, that's 15 minutes, and next one. It's getting, you're doing a lot of testing, and like the guy One Man and His Songs, I don't know his real name, he's doing not real plugin testing, he's doing in-depth tutorials on certain plugins, but the plugins he does, he pays for them. So he's more limited what he can afford and on the brands he like. So, but his content is far more deeper than many others. You see, like you're doing a search on, no matter what, I want to see how, for example, glitch machines. You do research on YouTube, show me a tutorial on glitch machines. You will find like 5 videos, 2 with playing a preset, 1 maybe a very bad tutorial with someone, if you're gonna do that, you move here, something like that, or like and then and then you move this, something like that. But you won't find any decent, really good tutorial on many brands and plugins. Those who are doing it are either bad or really good. And even product reviews. You got people doing like hardware reviews. They're good at it, and some are actually just real salesmen, like that Indian guy, like Ranja thing. He's a salesman. He's like, this is a new synthesizer. It's awesome. You have to buy it. It has features beyond imagination. It does everything. That's a salesman. I'm neither of it. I'm actually don't even compliment most plugins myself, so I have to dig into, and I want to chat with you people and exploring stuff. I could because when I started out on Twitch, I prepared like Eddie Böse does. I had a patch in VCV that I made copying others, and then I just run that, and then trying to, like those modular guys, tweaking around buttons to make it more interesting. And that's it. Wasn't really interesting, actually, watching that. It was like more boring than watching a DJ. So it was, that's not working. So I might do something different. Then I stopped doing that, and then I thought about what to do, how to, and slowly VNC has created a strong brand. Yeah, I think I think he's actually, now he's pretty busy, because he did he might post a video about it soon. He did a music for game, and he's doing the UVI stuff. And he might do other clients' work probably, and he's quite busy. Plus doing YouTube stuff still, and doing plugins. That's sampling stuff. So he's a busy dude. I don't do tutorials because I don't want to sell anyone ideas, because that's all I need. Yeah, Eddie does his patches. He has fun, and that's okay. There's like I don't know if you do know that channel. I think he's from an Eastern country because he never talks. He never says anything. He has these quite a bunch of videos. He did make tutorials when he began doing videos, but I think he wasn't a native English speaker, so he had to. Maybe people were ranting about, sorry, I can't understand the thing you're saying, so he might have stopped using it, doing talkovers. So now he's just doing 1 minute patch. It's 1 minute long, and then that's it. Might get even links to a copy of the patch, something like that. But yeah, I think some might take a while to find either their audience or their thing, like that. Like the guys from Symptoms of Reality, they have their thing. Even Viral Beats, he's a hip hop guy, and he's changing. He's doing like live performance synthesizers, doing more droney ambient stuff. He's changing. He might be still a hip hop guy. He's still doing his drums and beats, but he's finding his thing. And like James Dyson, when he streams, he got a synthesizer. He can play. I can't. So he's a bit of entertaining. I'm gonna play my synthesizer for an hour, or a plugin for an hour. I made a new sample preset pack, and you're gonna hear that. He doesn't talk. He writes a bit, but still people watching. He has his thing, and there's others doing their thing. That's pretty much okay. So actually, this Mr. Venus, he made quite a good work. So it sounds like a piano. It's a mixture of... It doesn't even respond to velocity. Even though my keyboard isn't that good. Doesn't have an MPE or... It's kind of noisy piano stuff. That's pretty cool. Must say, Mr. Venus, to you. It's a mixture of piano and noisy pads. Kind of swelling. Ideas for use, there are a few of them. Yeah, you can also make all the time the same thing. There's plenty of people doing that, or like many people doing, if they got a fan base, they can do it. So they got, send in your stuff and I'm going to check or criticize or analyze stuff. Can you add your own sample? Not indecent sampler, but you can create your own. I know John from the Reaper blog did once sample an old Yamaha drum machine. It is kind of tedious work to do those. So you load your recorded samples and then you build the graphics and stuff like that. It's free. You can use it once they realize how easy scales are. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I could actually, if I do this, I'm on that track. I do my MIDI, and then I'm going to key snap in my very smart. I actually discovered the. Let's do it very Locrian. No, it wasn't Locrian. It was Lydian? Ah, there it is. So I just do that. And then let's see. And then I put my notes. I'm very lazy at this. I'd say like that. Let's see. Sample doesn't fit, but okay. Feedback streams are a good way to get subs, at least on Twitch. It depends on YouTube when I have a certain audience. I know those I know of is Ave McCree did it, Xilo does it, Projector makes it, Ben Jordan sometimes kinda. There might be others that I don't know about, but they have a certain audience, and people sending, even he doesn't do it anymore, I think. Sometimes he does it. On occasion, some hit the keys. He does reviews on people sending. And actually, I once watched the live stream from some, and someone sent him a track. Damn, that thing was good. It was kind of lo-fi hip-hop, jazzy thing, very jazzy, well-produced. That was a real banger. And I said, wow. Still, there are sometimes you hear tracks, even on when Projector does his reviews on Sundays. Sometimes I watch it. It's interesting. It's mostly psytrance. Sometimes you get different stuff. I even once sent one too, and it wasn't actually. Don't think he actually liked it. So feedback stream are pretty cozy. Yeah. But Projector is quite busy because there's now people know, and he's actually given good tips. I must say, in his field, especially psytrance, he knows what he's talking about. So, but sometimes you get people sending in those high-tech stuff that the psytrance on speed, like 200 BPM, awful. Every time I hear a track like that, the volume goes on 0 or mute. It's absolutely. I'm no fan of hardcore, gabba, hardstyle, happy hardcore, and high tech doesn't make it better. It's horrible. It's like it's too nervous, man. I'm 54. I'm not one to sit on a dance floor and that's that's crazy. Why do you do music like that? It might work on I don't know, industrial, and even industrial is slower. Do you like Aphex Twin? Some of it, not everything. He made some very strange stuff, but some stuff it's like the classics, like "Come to Daddy" and stuff like that. That was, yeah. But I'm more at Otaker. That's more my stuff, glitchy stuff, IDM, like the stuff. There's a lot of stuff on Warp Records. I like the strange stuff. Yeah, I think the strange stuff is interesting, and sometimes even for someone like who's doing it. Making music himself, and I think once you heard something, how does he do that? What did he use? How did he do that? Does he make the beats? How does he? Sometimes people get those questions on Discord. Oh, I want to make glitchy beats like Aphex Twin. Yeah, then get used to working hours in your DAW, tweaking samples and stuff like crazy, like Alchemy does, putting so many samples until it's right on, like it fits. That's a lot of busy work. You won't make a track like Aphex Twin in 5 minutes. That's for sure. Except if you might be a genius. I don't know. Either the notes don't fit. The sample was on what? C sharp minor. So let's see. Go on minor. So let's actually load that one here. So that might work. That might. He's totally immersed. Yeah, and there's plenty of people like that who maybe have a lesser output, but very intense. And there are others might be they got a certain way of working, and when they publish something, that's him. That's exactly that guy. He made that track. It's Burial that amazes me. He doesn't even use a DAW. He does everything, Yeah, he apparently used Audacity. So yeah, and that's like Ansgrave says, it's not. People think it's the instrument, the sampler, or the DAW. It's you. If you don't know how your stuff works, like imagine you buy a tracker, a hardware tracker, and you have no clue how a tracker works, you might spend a few minutes tweaking, oh, okay, interesting, or it doesn't work, like that. If you don't get to know your tool, no matter what it is, you won't do anything good. And I think Burial might be someone who spent hours tweaking his stuff until, that's good. Now I'm liking it. Then cloudy, rainy, brightening. To live a free life. Oh, Eddie going to see the world. But sometimes you get these questions on YouTube or whatever, on social media or on the Reaper groups on Facebook and Discords. I just downloaded Reaper. How can I make a beat like Drake. Study him. That's my answer. If you want to make a beat like Drake, study Drake, or study Ice-T, Ice Cube, or study Oteka, study Orbital, study, if you want to make a sound like Jean-Michel Jarre, get to know your synthesizer and your sounds, and study. And doing. Buying the same tool or instrument is only 5% of it. Yeah. It's, and that's maybe the digital age made it easier to make music. That's for sure. You can get more easily into music and making music. It's affordable, because back then, when I actually wanted to make music, was still quite expensive. The computers were, if you get a powerful computer, was cost you a fortune, and everything else was quite expensive. And even if you just play an instrument, that's a lot of money to invest. And most people don't get the impression, oh my, a synthesizer costs, what, $2,000? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Can I get something for free? Like, there was one on Discord yesterday asking the question. He wanted, in Reaper, something like the rack in Bitwig or Ableton with the standard plugins. And I was asking myself, what does he mean by standard plugins or rack plugins in Ableton? What is it? An EQ compressor, a drum machine, a sampler? Well, you might get that in Reaper, but not like that. And then he said actually he was working on Linux. So you might get a bit more busy finding anything working on it. But he knows Ableton doesn't really work on Linux. Bitwig does, but Bitwig does cost $400, and Reaper costs $60. So I want to have a, but it's not the rack from Bitwig or Ableton or Reason who does the music. It's you. If you don't know how, nothing comes out. And I need something to drink. I'm talking too much. I started with an Altai ST. Oh my goodness. RKS 900. Yeah, that's old cool stuff. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hello. uh, the funny monsters are warming up. I'm ready for the music. Gil! We talked for an hour. I'm sure Gil watched the new video from Dash Glitch. The new filter thing. I don't think these notes are actually gonna work. Let's see if I do just like a stab and use the like a small chord and maybe load another. Where was the this one maybe? They're still a bit long. That might work. The A is okay. It's maybe less. Maybe like that. All the samples. I did love Sumo. You didn't watch the new one. He made a new one on the new filter thing from Kilohertz. They made a new plugin add-on. I don't know since it's actually on the census, but few realize. Spices pump my money from Chrome. 250. Oh my. Maybe check another. Maybe. No, that was two. No. There's delay. Let's add a lot of delay. How does it sound then? He's doing a layer. Maybe like that. Now we're getting somewhere. Lush whole plate. Spring, maybe? Maybe a bit less. Now we're getting somewhere. Velocity. There. Sumo is the new favorite for horror movie music and makes sounds. Yeah, actually, I did download the free thing that comes with Sumo, and Madrona Labs. That might be a brand for next year. I'm still have to get other stuff, but I'm very interested in their stuff. It's very unique. If you play live, I want to play longer, louder, more. But YouTube is shit. Eddie ranting here. So that works. and delay a bit more like that. Dot it. And I actually really starting to like that degraded, diffused and choppy pan filter. Ooh, oh my. That's real Dobby stuff. Ooh, that's good. Cheers, Strasso. You're headed to the gym, doing mookies. I say only what it. Yeah. The problem is with YouTube. There's so many stuff now. Even not just YouTube. If you want to do like you're doing on Twitch, you're not alone. You're actually doing you're posting stuff or you're doing live stream, and you might just get stuck at 1 or 0 or 2 viewers for a long time, because there's thousands and thousands and thousands of people doing the same shit as you. I did see a video once. It was quite interesting. There's some guy who actually explores Twitch, and he tries to find streamers with either no viewers or very small channels. And he once found a guy, I'm not sure what he was doing, was some kind of artistic, he wasn't a gamer. I think he was doing some artistic stuff. And when he finds a channel, he started chatting with him, and the guy was a bit frustrated because he had no views, poor guy. And then suddenly they say, I want to support you, and first of all, morally and stuff like that. And he started, and actually the guy was, he was getting very emotional because someone actually watching his stuff and being interested in his stuff doing. And that's actually, it's good. Like, I could actually stream and no one's watching. It is frustrating if you post a video and you get like 1 view or 0. LP's autistic. Totally normal. Yeah, it's get a synth, 500, get a drum machine for a mixer, so you can play it easy. How fast you can, play if you want, stay in scale, fine. But I think people these days just want to, back in the day, it wasn't different. Because, like, I was doing, in my teenage years and early 20s, I was into model making, tanks and all kinds of stuff, and dioramas, and I invested a huge load of money in that. But then you get to a point, yeah, you're doing that stuff all by yourself at home. Yeah. For what? For who? For me? And then you put it on a shelf, and then, okay. So then you search for a club. Then you join a club with same-minded people. And then suddenly you're doing expos. and people can say, oh, that's nice. You get recognition for your work. And no matter what if you're a painter, sculptor, a musician, if you just twiddle around for yourself and you don't get any, I like your music. That's, thanks. I like that. Like, sometimes even I was actually surprised. Miss Andrea Cicchetti posted a new video where she does these in nature live jams. Even if my password says fixed. But her channel is still very small, and I'm quite surprised because she's already well known. She does videos for Thomann. She is very active on Facebook, and she got a bit more over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and the views are quite low still, but her music is absolutely amazing. And like Lisa that joined chat on last Sunday, when she streams on Thursdays, mostly it's the same amount of viewers. So we got a very small fan group, but they really love her stuff. And she's enjoying it. So that's, you're doing stuff, people enjoy that. And you get recognition. Oh, I like your stuff. Or can you explain, like, if you're doing, like, when Dash Glitch is doing his live streams, yeah, he's making tracks. And I'm quite sure when someone actually, how did you do that? And then he likes to explain stuff. You add this, and you might add this, and you could add this tweak, and he likes to. Is it the male that makes feedback loops, mixes, and jam with saxophone players? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's load. I'm going to stay at the same notes. Let's load the other. Where was it? Maybe something else. Maybe the drops. That might be interesting. Pure. And if I do a delay, almost like sound like a piano, but QR. Just back from work. Hello. Oh, Funky Basement. I'm guessing you have a Friday afternoon off and decided. Yes, I did. I did some cleaning this morning. Quite a big cleaning, and some rearranging. And I thought, yeah, why not do a spontaneous streaming things and exploring. I'm demoing the timeless thing, and actually maybe I'm not sure it's gonna work. Let's see on the, because it's also a standalone, that new, what was it called? That's just the filter table, it's called. I'm not yet used it. So sweeping. Classic. Because I'm not sure how this thing actually works. So might have to, I don't know. There's not a lot of so actually just a filter that might work better with some modulation on snap heap, maybe. Could test it. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Snap heap. If I do that, I'll do that. Non frequency shifter. Premium filter table. Okay. So like that. Okay. If I do something. Actually, some of cut off. If I do totally rearrange the sounds. That's actually pretty cool. If I do even more. Oh, now it's getting interesting. Oh, let's see the notes. Let's duplicate the notes like this. Damn. We do a delay. Maybe not too long. I'm not used to kilohertz stuff. Whenever someone says they're not sure how it works, then you think of Guardians of... I'm Star-Lord! But I am... I already said it, I think, once. I'm like a living sponge. I like to learn stuff. That it wasn't like that when I was a teenager. As a teenager, I was quite in my own world. The only thing that I'm really was interested was music, but school couldn't care less. And just before the end of my school year, then I was like 16, 17. I started, learning is actually quite interesting. Then suddenly my notes got better. The only thing, well, I still was bad in it, was all kinds of mathematical stuff, like even accounting and terrible. But I started to love learning. We learn it only from pain. Ow. Ow. Ouch. DL. DL is here. So, as I don't consider myself as a musician, I'm mostly trying to figure out stuff and learning stuff and how they work and be kind of, wow, that's cool. My how you doing, DL? We're experimenting. Maybe that complex is maybe if I do a whoops, a drops, no, complex or prejudice. Maybe that should work. Minor octave. Like that. And with another sweeping, chip sweep laser. Might not work on everything. Chaotic, Bitrod, classic. Filter move maybe. It's like it's actually pretty interesting. Don't be afraid to do mistakes. We go, yeah. It's learning by doing. Because I do get the feeling that some people, they don't like learning, they don't like evolving or doing stuff like experimenting. Oh, how does that work? Oh, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I'm sick of it, master. Like that. Like I want the nail right in that spot, and then they put down the nail, and it isn't the spot I wanted. Now the nail is broken. I'm done. Like kind of like that, and like people starting out making music, they buy a guitar. They have no clue about notes and scales and how to actually play it, and then they try something big. My dad was a bit like that. He was also he loved guitar music, and suddenly he had his midlife crisis, and he bought himself an acoustic guitar and some. He found in a library some magazines where you could learn basic guitar playing, but and he started playing But his hands sadly weren't made for guitar players. He was a mechanic. His hands were pretty rough, and he started to learn stuff. Didn't work out, and after maybe a month or so, he gave up. Nah, put the guitar in a corner, never touched it again, because apparently he had the idea maybe he's going to play guitar like he's he liked to listen to Georges Brassens, that French chanson maker. You have 16 strings to string, yeah. But he couldn't figure it out, and nah, I'm done. That sounds pretty good. There isn't a lot of presets in here, but I should actually use kilohertz a bit more, but now we're starting to actually have something far more interesting. A lot of people don't get past the sore finger stage. Yeah, it's yesterday I seen a short video about someone making videos about musicians, and there was one about Stevie Ray Vaughan, that blues guitarist, and he talked about this. Stevie Ray Vaughan had a very hard style of playing. The problem was, due to his playing like he did, his fingers bled. So it was painful to actually do what he did, and over time it was getting even more painful. So you could imagine that, and that's like Prince. He destroyed himself because, yeah, he danced on stage. He did his acrobatic stuff, and he destroyed his bones, his hips, and in the end, he had to eat painkillers to actually live a decent life, but he was totally on drugs because of the pain. There are many cracks out there, but I'm also more into making stuff out of motion. Mixing comes afterwards. Cameo, Pete or something. So music's all, yeah, it's a therapy. That's, yeah. Kev Human, how are you doing? I used to put vinegar on my fingertips. I'm not sure of the science, but I did get Carlos is pretty works for conquest. Oh my vinegar. Ooh. So we tested Timeless. Ooh. And I'm really starting to like that. I might oh my cute monsters already. It's not really a YouTube pose, but this one actually is funny. I found a monster for my YouTube thumbnails. I might have to do a cutout in Affinity. Will not be easy to cut all these fluffy hairs, but and then to put it on another thumbnail picture, to have that typical YouTube-ish drama thumbnail thing. The others are cute too. This one actually not really. This one either. This one actually this one actually is quite cute. But this one actually is this one is actually quite I like that. So yeah. Okay, we can. But when it comes to Fab Filter, the only thing I'm actually interested is the Timeless, the Volcano, I'm not sure the Twin, the synthesizer, multiband compressor, I'm not interested, I already got 2. De-esser, don't need it. Flexible gate expander plugin, a bit too expensive for what it is. The Saturn maybe. So 3 plugins. The other limiter, compressor, and maybe the reverb. That one is a bit more expensive. So, but someone told me when you actually starting to buy, the prices are going down. Kuscheltier kann ich nicht wirklich übersetzen. Kuscheltiere. How would you? Yeah, some say stuffed animals. Like that, like him. My mascot. He's the first original fluffy monster. I'm not sure where did I get it. Actually, I think I found it on Amazon, and I might actually need to wash it. It's gotten a bit yellowish. It smells yellowish. So that is the cute fluffy monster here. Stuffed animal, yeah. Kuscheltiere. So these actually, that would be actually 4 plugins. I might have to, let me check the plugin boutique. There is no Black Friday, like I said, until now on Fab Filter. Fab Filter. I might get just the delay first. I'm going to put it on the list. Where is it? Timeless. No. Timeless. Fab Filter Timeless. And that's with taxes. So I could have put it on. I want to put it on the wish list, and when the price goes down, I might grab it. That's how. Worms do. It is becoming dissonant. It happened to me now. There are too many plugins I need because I have others that do the same thing. I had, yeah, Kev Human. I always sometimes I do regret when you look at the Melda bundle, the complete bundle. It's expensive. But when you look at it, yeah, you got it's 116, but you got some even not just double, but you got 3 versions and 4 versions. You got the free version. When you count at it, it's actually less than you imagined. Yes, the instruments, the M Drummer and M Sound Factory are powerful, or the MXS, that crazy multi-effects thing. I almost bought the new kilohertz thing but just another way to model. Yeah, it's actually, it's interesting. It depends on what you're looking for. So I just loaded. I did load it as a single thing, and then they have to actually modulate because otherwise it doesn't work at all. So it's just a filter. I'm on the rent to own kind of thing at kilohertz. I do have like 3 or 4 perpetual license already through the voucher, and I'm still waiting on the right moment to. The only downside is you might, even if you grab the rest of the perpetual license, especially for the for faceplant. What about once you cancel the subscription, you probably have to buy the presets. I don't know how many will stay, so it's not expensive though. Problem with buying the manual is that there are a lot of crossover between plugins. You need 6 different types of. Yes, and if I had known that fact, I wouldn't have got it. I would have just grabbed something else, like some crazy creative stuff, and yeah, so my mistake. But so Eddie is calculating about the new PC. But yeah, it's I'm actually paying for it. Do I regret it? Maybe. They are good. Can't say that they aren't bad, but patch go big. Oh, Eddie's planning new crazy patches in VCV. You might get might need to get a quantum computer to make crazy patches. And actually, so I got the snap hit. Let's load maybe another sample. Let's just name that stab. It sounds like a piano. Because I did get another delay, and that is also, it's not granular but spectral, because it was on Black Friday sale, and I already had that granular stuff. Wasn't expensive, but let's see, let's get some sample here. Not, you know what? No, not this time. So I got synths, kick, bass, bass. What do we got for bass? That might work if I do on C. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Let's load that. My shampoo. Like here. Because I wanted to test, because it's a bit odd. And when I first loaded it, so it's they also make crazy names. It's just Strum. I made 8 synths for my mix. I want a 5-year Lenovo laptop max out with upgrades. Yeah, my machine is about Three or 4 years, I think. I think 3 years. Almost 3 years. I did get it on my bonus payment. I did buy it. But I might upgrade it next year, or at least get a better graphics card in it. I do have power supply on reserves to get more power in it, and I might upgrade the graphics card. Those are always very expensive. So let's see. Solo, and let's loop that thing. So it's a spectral delay, and there's apparently different modes. Ah, there it is. There it is what I wanted. You got 2 modes, and it's pretty excessive. That's why I did get it. It's more a creative feedback delay. You're already hearing it. It's very metallic sounding. If I do more bands, maybe. And if I do like that, like this. Okay, you got... you can... There's no presets. I don't find any. I couldn't upgrade the CPU on the FX with 20 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I'm on RAM on 32, I think. But I did look out, actually. I found a company in Germany who does workstations for all kinds of graphics and videos and stuff like that. They're not that different compared to like a gaming computer, but gaming computers sometimes they might be for stuff like music and video, they're a bit more quirky. So a workstation is something built for power. So I might, if I actually do get a new one, I might check. I don't want, because back then I wanted a fancy case and nice lights, and I'm done with that. I want something that works and works well. So more interested in that. So that damn thing is pretty crazy. So that is just... Oh my goodness. if I do sync, it sounds very metallic. Might just introduce a very little bit. I'm just a young 50. You're old. You're all old. Me. You're old. All old. Old. Don't want to say it. That thing is crazy. The only thing I don't get, you have to activate it. Okay. Modulation, and if I do random, but you can't toggle the frequency cue. But you can't actually. So it's kind of LFO, but I don't know what the reset. Switch to feedback control. Reset delay control, and that is feedback. The other thing is a feedback. That's why it's so crazy. Me smart. Me smart. Might have to take a break. Still got plenty of time. It's only. I hope you're still enjoying me experimenting. Me tweaking. I did actually. I still want to change my my logo here. Might have to. I'm keeping the monster, but I need to either make the name go around, something like that, and also this thing, because this is just a mask, and I have to improve my cute little fluffy logo monster here. But I did find a new overlay for my camera. So Milo, we must keep monster. Yes, I will keep monster, but I want to improve it and make it pretty, because this one is actually a bit too basic, and I want the name around the monster like that. That goes around. I might have to do like splines, or I don't know. I'm pretty basic knowledge in Affinity. Just came home so late. Yeah, don't worry. It's a spontaneous one. It's very spontaneous. As I have time off, I decided, why not stream? I'm fluffing my monster here. So let's keep us company here. Like I'm starting out like Jet Jervis here with. I just need a cat. South America is funny. When I'm 50, a chick wanted to give me a blowjob in the supermarket. Well, it's just, oh my goodness. Eddie's getting nasty here. Take a break, and I'll be right back. Might grab coffee. Glad they're on the right thing here. Oh yeah, you feel glad it's not made for kids. Our stream here. I didn't engage Nightbot for certain words. But I was thinking, like Kev Human mentioned plugins. That's why I started the series with the plugin syndrome. You buy plugins because you think you need them, then you install them, you launch them. Yeah, interesting, you play around with them, and then suddenly you forgot about them. Oh, that's why I do like the idea of the Reason rack, to use it in Reaper, for example. And then you have to actually get Reason Plus to actually really have the thing. They have quite amazing tools in there. Yesterday I watched Nenko doing a stream, and he loaded Mimic, quite an interesting sampler, really interesting sampler in that rack. But that would actually be again loading something, then you might almost never use it. So I'm thinking about it. Maybe not. I'm not gonna buy, because I did see something. Because if you do buy a perpetual license on Reason now, you don't really get the whole package. So it's best to actually get the sub, and yeah, you pay monthly. It's not cheap, but yeah, then you get the rack. I wouldn't use the DAW anyway, so. Outdoors resisting remote headphones only even since the smoke. That was a good idea. That's why instead should use only hardware since, because they are home calling to you when you use them. Yeah. Hardware is different. It's more expensive, but you might play around. You got your setup, and then you jam around. It's different than plugins for sure. But sadly, I don't have really the space. And if I actually do get hardware, I was thinking about getting some kind of, might even check Thomann. Let's get into the keys and accessoires. No, not there. Maybe there. Stands for instruments, guitars, percussion, keyboards. I might get something where you could put a few on it, and then put it on my right side, and I could use the power socket on the other end here, and then something like even something like that. That might be a bit too big, like this one here. How big is that? Inviter. It's 120. Might fit. Not sure. 120. Let's measure. it's too big, sadly. So might need to get something smaller. Is there actually something smaller? That one is a bit more expensive. Something small. Not too. That's very expensive. Maybe something like that. Might have to check, and then I could have a bit space to put some keys or something. That might happen. Still might happen. Something is made that unlocks new possibilities. Since like Sumo, that allows you to do things Since can do, make you use it because it's kind of awesome. And plugin will call you in a long period. Yeah, but it also depends on what kind of sound you're looking for. If you like, you could actually, if you're doing like mostly club music, you just get something like Avenger that has everything inside, and you get the sound packs, the libraries that comes with them, and then maybe add some mixing tools. Depends on your DAW you're using. You might even not needing them, like compressors and EQs and stuff. And then yeah, you actually you done with it. So and DL is how are the Arturia synths, V Connection, Pigments, Analog Lab Pro. I actually do use, not every time, but often. But I did get the V Collection, but there are synths inside that I might probably never use, like old Rhodes emulation or Mellotrons and stuff like that. There are others, the classic 80s stuff, and the CMI where you can load samples, but you're still in the typical 80s emulation things with the V Collection. But the same goes for if you get the collection from Korg or the Roland Cloud or the sample tank from the stuff with the synthesizer from IK Multimedia. You're still in the old emulations. If you're looking for that sound, yes, then yeah. But yesterday, Kai Jürgen posted a video because he's testing Cubase, and he subscribed to Roland Cloud, and he found out that the Roland Cloud doesn't really work well with Cubase. So that's a bummer. Yeah, that might happen. So that's like me with Audio Modern. They work but they don't work really well in Reaper. So a bit of a downside. So, but if you're looking for a certain sound, and if you do make experimental stuff, you get like Somu and Jasper stands are the best. I have 6 of them and still some keys are currently not even have to lean against. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Lots of synthesizers. Well, it's planned. First I want to upgrade my speakers, then might get my first synthesizer, small one. I'm hoping to get the Mini Freak, but at least to have something on the desktop And maybe later, maybe a small sampler or something like that. That might be interesting, because I use a lot of loop cloud, so yeah, depends on the sound you're looking for. And if I would play like James Dyson, for example, you're actually looking for the 70s, 80s stuff emulations, like Cherry Audio, Korg, the V collection. I'm not sure. I don't think he has the V collection. I know he has some Korg stuff, and then Cherry Audio, and apparently they actually will get a new one soon. I can't follow them anymore. If you need smaller than 120, check out the K&M stand. For 2 keyboards, why this K&M? K&M. Oops. K&M. K&M. Like the Spider. Not quite cheap. They're not cheap. They do have a range. There's the... That one is interesting. K&M Omega. Or the Spider range. How does that fit, actually? How does that look? Oh, that's like that. And you got something on top. That actually could. That might work. They're like what? Auflage und Tiefe. Height. Abstand. Yeah, they're smaller. And let's put that on my list here. That's a good tip. Thanks for the tip. Sumo is really good for the uncanny dissonant sound. You always want to get to making core ambience. Yeah, that's... If you're really looking for that kind of sound, I don't think you would get buy Sumo for making like techno or house or something like that. It might work for psytrance, depending on if you can tweak it enough. If you checked out Era 2, medieval sounds, Era 2. Oh, doesn't ring a bell, but there is. I did actually save that. There is one brand who I first I thought they're making stuff for contacts, but apparently it is it's their own thing, and it's not. I hope I'm going to find them again. No. Because they have mostly stuff from South American instruments or Indian instruments. I hope I'm going to... I did save them. There's outputs. Last. Excellent. I thought I did save them, but I'm not sure. Output. Solo stuff. That, no. That site. No, that's the modular thing. I hope I did save them. Maybe in the... No. Might have to check them again. They're quite interesting. Not too expensive. Arturia V collection is dope, to be honest. Yes, it is. What do you imagine? And you can, if you're interested in the effects collection, it's... I'm going to check just to be sure, because I did get the email. You can get the software effects. Lab range, sound explore, fuse range. I thought they said that must be my price. So it's half price, 249 though. But let me just check if I get my offer. Black Friday. Discover the deals. Log in. Sign in. FX collection. I could... Yeah. The email was on my price. So if you are actually having something already from Arturia, you will get the FX collection for $50 and the V collection 10 50% off at the moment. So it's still 300. How many? It's not saying how many. Presets, 39 synthesizers, pianos, and which newfangled products are on sale? The newfangled, actually, they are... I did get a few. The only downside is the transient shaper. You only can get it on in a bundle, and I should have, if I'd known that. You can't get it separately. Let me check the newfangled here. Where is it? Because I had the compressor on my list, but I won't get that one. Don't need it. So, newfangled. So, the Elevate Mastering Bundle, you got 4 plugins for 84, and the rest is the synthesizer is at 45% off. The EQ, which is pretty good, is at 41. That's 56% off. The only one that's not on sale is the delay. That one is not on sale, and the new fangled audio Elevate mastering thing, because I did get punctuate and saturate, but the mastering bundle has the Elevate. And that one you can't get it separately, which is a kind of a downside. So they say I got the V collection pigments and for 2. Is that a good price? I have V collection 7 here, but Andy is home. And keep in mind that if you buy at Arturia, you can set up on multi-payments, like 4 times, if you don't want to get the whole shebang for. Depends on your budget, though. I did get it like that, so. I want Punch with Big Brother since... that is... I have it on my list. I might get it. Oops, I haven't gone too far. The Pendulate, no, Generate. That crazy, chaotic synthesizer. It's, at the moment it's 52, 45% off. So I do have the free ones, and funny enough, because last time I loaded it, it said there is an update. Let's go into my newfangled. But Pendulate. It says there is no. I think I might have installed the update though. I think. So last time it was saying an update. Generate versus Pendulate. I think the difference is this one, the Pendulate, is monophonic, and the other one, the paid version, is polyphonic. Press the like button. That's the difference between the two. So if you want a monophonic, just grab the free one. If you want a more chaotic sound and polyphonic, you have to get the other one. But it keep in mind it uses iLok. Like generally is nice for the random patch button. Yeah, might get a surprise. Like Pendulate. Yeah, I think that was my first newfangled audio. It's totally different. It looks different. Let's say dog plug. Yeah, if it's on solo, it doesn't work. That's very basic. Plugs, hot plug, knock knock. Imagine, let's say if I do, let's test it. Let's do MIDI. If I do maybe bass. That might work. Let's see. If I just do that, very basic, I might change that. And this, well, I recommend the iLok USB stick for what you're saying, mostly because it's really handy. Yeah, it might depend on if you're a bit more mobile. I'm mostly on the cloud. I have the free one, whichever is that one. Just haven't used it. Andy, you got a modular system. you don't need plugins. About your Turing effects collection, got the key announced free one. I don't think any basic effects. I don't need to do creative things. Yeah. When it comes to creative stuff, there are plenty of crazy stuff out there. Depends on what actually you want to do. Like I discovered this brand, I think on YouTube by chance. It's from Lee's. We'll actually make it a bit more bigger, like this one. They don't have a really. You can actually even get it on Plugin Boutique on sale at the moment. So plugins, they got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and some are actually free, I think. But I'm not sure which one. I think it's the codec, the yes, codec and sweep. You can get it for free. So that's distortion, and the sweep is a filter. And with that, you can make some crazy stuff. There are others. My first one was the glow, the granular thing. They do make quite interesting stuff. Or simply use some 19 effect. I'd love to have the tutorial from the case here. Have a mixing console audio interface. And some effect. Yeah. Yeah, it's always depending on what kind of sound you're looking for, or usage, or I know that there are plenty of people who do play hardware who like to use all kinds of effect pedals that, funny enough, are most of all made for guitar players, but they do work well for certain synthesizer, and you get all kinds of crazy ones, as far as I've seen. So I should sell them more. Pretty crazy. Syntron needs to be paid again after 1 year. Has it changed? Oh, that's with paying again. Yeah, that the effects can be based on rent to own plan with Splice. I didn't know that. Yeah, either that, Splice, but keep in mind with Splice, I did get Bitweek on Splice, and I paid the full price. Yeah, you pay every month, but or you could get on the 4 times payment plan. If you got a credit card, just buy it at Arturia for with four down payments, so it's less a month, and you still can use it right away. So. With this tool you can go really crazy. Then if you do, you get on that one. Like that. Pretty crazy. Yes. But Plugin Boutique, you can get the rent to own. They do have a lot of their own stuff. They keep on adding stuff. They have like Beam on rent to own. I know they have Vengeance. Sometimes not anymore, I think. There it is. VP Avenger for $18 for 12 months. And sometimes you get they add a version where you get some presets with it, so. But they don't have the V collection. So that might either grab it on Splice, 25 months, 21, so you pay a bit more for it. Yeah, the Splice is... I almost thought getting Cubase on Splice, but I had dealt with Splice, and it's an interesting idea, but the problem is sometimes you when there's a deal out, like Halloween sale or Black Friday or Christmas sale, and suddenly you got, like Steinbeck did for their anniversary, like you can buy Cubase, the whole package, for half price, and you're on Splice. Shit. So sometimes it's better to be patient and wait on the right moment to buy, because most of my stuff I rarely pay a full price. Yes, most of the time it's the more cheaper ones, but if it's something expensive, I wait. Even if I plan like getting the whole collection, I wait. When I started out with Dorsum, I knew patience is a virtue. So you just wait for the right moment. Suddenly, Traction makes a sale. Sometimes just one, sometimes the whole package, and then boom, the hammer goes down. And so I actually, it took a while, but I got the whole package, even others from Traction. You will just wait for the right moment. Oh, a sale. Boom. That's a bit like an auctioneer. Wait for the right moment. Does the price go up or down? Goes down. Well, let's buy it. But there are companies we do know, they don't make any sales, sadly. Like Valhalla. But you can't wait forever. Or Spectrosonics. Or XFR, like Serum. We'll wait forever for a sale. So how does that actually sound as a whole? That's sounds pretty good. You have bus exciter, bus peak. I do have everything. I do have stuff I don't have, and I have stuff that I have. Omni never's on sale, never ever. Yeah, Omni never's. Omnisphere is $500. Take it or leave it. I see that Cubase Pro 14 is also rent to own on. Yeah. Are they upgraded? That's. I wish Ableton Live Suite was. Yeah. I think there was something like a discussion coming up on. Not sure it was on Ableton. Or something else. Because someone actually... it was on FL Studio for the complete plugin version. That's almost 600. So there was a discussion, why don't you make a rent-to-own kind of system? And they said they had quite a strange excuse, something with the payment company, stuff like that. And no, that would be too difficult to do, and that's an excuse, I think. Very cheap excuse, because I'm quite sure it is possible, but they rather get you pay the full price or you wait on a sale. They do a Halloween sale. If you want FL Studio, you get half price at the moment. So the whole shebang is still almost 300. So still a lot of money, but poor old me. I had Ableton 9, 10, and 11 intro. Uninstalled it. Never used it. And I won't. I did test the whole suite just to see how it works, and was way too unstable on my system. It failed to scan plugins, or it crashed while scanning a plugin, or while loading, and nah, wouldn't be investing $600 for something that half the time doesn't really work. So the only thing on the bass, it is a bit. Let's see if I shift it like this. All right, that. Or more. There is the. If you do it like that. Oh, that's. How's it sound? No, it doesn't sound right. Let's leave it there. Sounds good. Those Bitwig Studios on Splice too. Yeah, I did get it through Splice. I thought, why pay the whole shebang? Because it was almost 500 back then. I said, oh, Splice has it to rent to own. That might be a good deal. The upside, there's no downside actually, because we do know when you get Bitwig, when you pay, you do get Bitwig, you get an upgrade plan for a year. But once the year is over, you either stuck with your version or you pay a new upgrade plan. That's can be quite expensive. Or you wait on a good deal and you keep on adding them. But on Splice, as long as you pay, you're on the upgrade plan, and once the license is over, you paid the whole program, and I didn't know about that, because once my payment was done, I got a perpetual license, and I'm still on 1 year upgrade. So that's the upside of it. So because I thought, oh shit, now I have to get the upgrade plan, but I don't really use it. So, and then suddenly I did get 1 or 2 updates. Oh, still working? That's interesting. So that's good. I don't use it, but yeah, I like where this is going. I might keep that. So let's save the project as I'm going to do it on the I could actually save it here. No. Let's create a sub-project. So I was saving here. It's only 15 a month. Yeah. Are you able to recoup the money that you have spent on plugins? If I'm not yet, sadly, I don't have Patreon, I don't have subscribers, and sadly, I still have a job. I need to get to work to buy my plugins. Yeah, it's a long way to get monetized anyway, so that might take a while. So No, I don't. I have to invest. Send me 10 million. Please subscribe to my Patreon and send me 10,000 bitcoins every month. Nah, I'm not interested in making money out of it. The problem is the job at where I'm working now. I'm working for the government. If I do something like on the side, something private to make money, I have to declare it, and there might be some legal problems. So I have to actually wait for my retirement. Then I could actually make money out of it. Would be a huge learning curve from live to actually, not really. Bitwig it's the same, the ex-Ableton programmer, so it's different but not so different. If you're used to Ableton and know how the rack thing works and the launcher and stuff like that, it's not that big of a deal. So work and hobby, same here. VP, stinking coffee, me too. Almost cold. So let's grab all this shebang and let's duplicate the whole shebang. I might have to get this one and grab like this. That should actually work. Oops, I forgot about that one. I like to sell music, but not really to make money. Yeah, you got the discussion with professional musician actually don't really get the money they deserve with the streaming services and stuff. You could try on Bandcamp. Like, I know Andy does sell his stuff on Bandcamp. He still tries to get us some free codes. And then people still keep buying them. Since it's for a cold beer as a drink. Is making presets selling sample a viable option? That depends. There is a woman. I did see an article. I think it was on Music Radar or something like that. She specialized on making beats, mostly for pop and hip hop stuff, and she quite made a fortune. I don't know her name, but apparently she's quite successful with it. So the problem is, you have to, even in that kind of business, if you're doing beats for hip hop, it's getting harder and harder to break out. If you really have that in mind, I want to make money. That won't be very easy. There are people actually doing that kind of stuff, but I don't think they're going to make it as a millionaire. So, not to discourage you, you still can, but keep in mind it might take a while to get something out of it. But you could get lucky if your thing your beats are, or your sample packs are that good. I know Alchemy, who makes quite a buck out of it. So USBs, UCD, some. I still sometimes buy stuff on CD, vinyl. That is a problem. Can keep the crap away. The downside is like I tried to get for Martin Stürzer, who did, I think it was last year or this year, I don't know. He published a new album, and I actually wanted to have the vinyl version of it. And I checked on his Bandcamp, but the downside is the vinyl costs, what was it? I think $20 or something, or a bit more. But with the packaging, he sadly said, I can't reduce it. The album would cost you a fortune. So I just get the digital version, sadly. But buying physical copies mostly on Bandcamp can be expensive. So I think I did once buy one from my favorite French band, The Form, because they had a limited edition, and I was in contact with Philippe Fichot, the band leader. It's not really a band, it's a project. But I grabbed the limited edition with t-shirts and stuff. The t-shirt is too big. Sadly, they only had XXL left. So, but even there, I think the postage did cost quite $10-15 like that. So one track on Bandcamp to a friend once. Well, on film project. Actually, about Bandcamp, I was asking because it was a guy. He was in so many live chats, and even I think he was also quite often on Projector Stream and Dash Glitch, and he did make some trance and psytrance stuff, and I actually bought a single track from him on Bandcamp, and suddenly the guy disappeared from every chat, and recently I checked Bandcamp. The track still showed up on my list that I bought, and I clicked on it. Site down. His profile deleted. What happened? I have no clue. I have no idea what happened to the guy. Is he? I can't remember his name. I think he was German. But I can't remember. Can't even remember his name on YouTube. And no, he disappeared from the online world. So what happened to him? I have no clue. The Bandcamp site is down. His profile non-existent. I could check his Bandcamp stuff. Let's see. Bandcamp. My purchases. Oh, purchases. Synchrotron. 19 releases. So, where is it? It has been quite a while since I did bought that track. Should be there somewhere. That is even my funny thing. You can't get it on digital. Parcel has been dispatched today. Thank you again. Best wishes, Philip. Shipping was not so expensive. €3.70. So it was on my list here. Was it so long ago? Where is it? It's so long ago. But that's the same thing. I had a band here, Fake Heroes. I bought 3 releases, and suddenly they weren't available anymore. Same thing. Where was it? Klaus K. Klaus K. was his name on Bandcamp, and I think he had the same name on YouTube. So what happened to the guy, I have no idea. Cash, but price per unit will rise. Magnets from cheap money later used on a TV and for washing power. I got those Artillery collection, guys. Oh, that's good. So DL going to make some sounds with the. Next week I'm going to launch with the plugin Acquisition Syndrome. We're still at Arturia, and it's about the ARP. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but I did check the manual a bit. It's going to be fun, yeah. I think I'm going to take a short break. Still got plenty of time to discuss, so let's see. Be right back. Shwhoop. Back. DL is happy. That's good. That's good news. I wonder if they haven't released any effects recently, so I think you might get stuck with the FX Collection 5 for a while. I do know that they keep the surprises for often, quite often. Typical Arturia. Sometimes, we got a new synthesizer out. We got a new hardware. Grab it. So you never know what they were actually working on. I might actually use another delay on the bass. Let's see. Maybe the newfangled, no? Aha, now we're talking. Once you work a little bit more, you slowly get the thing how certain, even if you didn't load the plugin before, you kind of know, okay, that's worked like that, that's working like this. Maybe even something crazy. Ha 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 ha. Destroyed it. Save as bounds 2. Haha. No, it's recirculate is delay. It's kind of a bit like the delay from minimal audio. It's the same principle, like all the repeats and stuff. And you got the notes, grid, notes, steps. It's the first. I did get it on. I think I did get it on sale. I think. Because the equivocate, I did get it. I had the luck to get it for free at Plugin Boutique. So that was a good deal. Because normally the newfangled stuff can be quite expensive. That's like the stuff from Sonox. But Timeless, I'm starting to like it. Yep, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And I need to. I'm going to loop it because I need to. Going to, like a good Brit would say. Oh, DMG is there. DMG, I miss DMG. Let's loop this stuff. And oops, get my. Should actually work. Let's see. Should actually work. No? No. It doesn't work. I have to reconfigure it again. So. I'll be right back. Hi, Will. Will's sitting in North Carolina. Oh, my goodness. In Charlotte.
Hello?
Sounds. Very good. Let's keep that. Ta-da. Could actually just duplicate the whole shebang. Like that. And then this, and to duplicate here, and there. Voila. So I'm going to let's add maybe let's load this one. Sounds a bit industrial today. Very dubby. There's no noise in it. Here. Like here. Like there. Let's make very pinky something. Oops, I'm on my so got ourselves some nice drums. Yep. Going to reduce it. And what do you want to do? Sub deepness. Yep. Will likes it. Will is on the airport. Will is on the airport. Where is that actually? Let's check where Will is. Charlotte. I do have an idea. North Carolina. Quite a big city. There is Charlotte. Never been to the States anyway, so. America is big, huge, very huge. Very huge. So. I'm making dub. Dub. Dub, dub, dub. Dub, 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 dub. Dub, dub, dub. No, not that. That. I might keep actually doing the drums here. I'll make it kick. Work. Voila. And let's say chords. I'll make some color stuff. Make it. And the base, I'm gonna make green. Not too green. Flight time. Milo is doing the layover flight to get back to New York. Yeah, it's for us Europeans. Even Europe ain't that small, but compared to the States, we can't imagine the distances. You get it's depends. My flight from Minneapolis got here early. Oh, my Willie's doing the US tour. We can't imagine how big, or even like others, like Russia or Australia or China, how huge this. Especially for me, I'm coming from a country that is so small. You can drive through from east to west or west to east. Well, depends on where you're coming from. In about, if the traffic is good, you drive through in an hour, approximately. But with our typical, if you do that during the day, you might take 3 with all the traffic. But and from south to north, it can take a bit more. But it's still small. But even though it's small, due to our very quirky traffic situation, it takes forever to drive from A to B. And because we do get a lot of traffic from outside coming in and going through, and But imagining, even I drove a lot into Germany. That is quite big, but still, like on a good day, you might go from here to Berlin in about 8-9 hours if you drive really fast. It takes me 2.5 hours. I'm in Cologne, and 3 I'm in Dortmund, or maybe a good 5-hour drive I'm in Munich. But the US, oh my goodness, that's huge. That is unimaginable huge. Crazy huge. So what did I want to add here? Something noisy. Something noisy. What do I have that is noisy? That is more drony. Could try Pigment, see if it has something interesting as a preset. Not bad. back in my, when I remember my father, there were 3 brothers. His oldest brothers he lived around the middle of the country, and then he moved away to the north because of his job. What the fuck is going on with Arturia? Might have to. I don't know what's going on with him since the update has gotten quirky. Not really what's going to happen. What's going on with Arturia here? Noisy types. Sweep noise. Spooky thing. What the fuck? That almost sounds like that sounds like the thing from Plastic Man. That's quite cool. I could use that. How does it work? So it has a very so there is modulation on it. There's this thing. There's no other modulation. So it's actually just a noise. Interesting. Sign off and prepare to board. Oh, don't, you know. Enjoy the flight snacks from here. Duty free. No duty free in the US. So how could you actually add something if I do that might work. Let's do some Plastic Man stuff here. You could actually effects. Aha! That's okay. So let's modulate the cutoff here. LFO1 on the cutoff. Nope. I need to take the 3. Now we're talking. Cyber Week. Oh my, Toman. I might. I hope, because I did put my. I want to grab the Yamaha speakers, and because I had that lovely discussion with Miss Andrea, I might grab those. If I'm lucky, I got a good price. Let's see, because I still need to buy a washing machine, and I checked. They are also on a Black Friday. I hope to get one, so I could get a good deal for my washing machine. I need one. I've been living here for like five or 6 years, and I'm still not having a washing machine. I do wash my clothes in the laundromat, but Yep. The only one with dryer. Oh, one with dryer. So. Yeah, I checked the site where I'm probably gonna buy it, but I'm not going to get a dryer. I just wanted something basic. I could choose washing machine with a dryer. I don't want to have two separates. That's gonna be, maybe I could add a dryer next year on the same period on Black Friday, because strangely enough, my neighbors only have washing machines. They all dry by hanging their stuff up. So, with a dryer, you would have to put on an exhaust and stuff. Not sure if that's would work at my place here. Now I want to. So, a lot of bass. I want to add hi-hats, but that is everything on single. Because they don't have much loops in that pack. Maybe I could And buy that one. Media. And da-da-da-da. Yay. And it's not C2. Just going to check. Because I think it's C. Just to test. Oops. It's gonna work or not. Don! Hello, Don, the man with the black screen. You do know the song Painted Black was the favorite song of a good friend of mine, sadly gone. They want my fluffy monster here. How is he doing? So Will is flying. We are experimenting here. So I could actually, to make it interesting, pattern. So I got pattern 2, and then on pattern 2, let's change the possibility, pattern 3, and do it like this. So you got 1, 2, and 3, and then size, let's make it 8, 2, 1, 1, wait. So you could make it like this and duplicate like this. Donnie's hugging. 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 My monster here. That sounds pretty cool. I'm going to loop it like that. And, oops, let's see on my way. I'm going to take a short break. Let's see. I'm going to bore you to death with my sound. I need to change something. Because something is broken here. Source pause. Seen alive. But it didn't. Let's see. Maybe need to record it again. Media source, control source visibility, and seen alive. Source. The pause on the spontaneous. That's the downside with pause spawn. Pause. Let's make it this one. Now it should work. Now it should work, actually. Haha, that's work. Da Vinci Girl! Spontaneous 4 hours. Oh my goodness. We did do blah blah for an hour. And more blah blah for an hour. We did loop a lot, so let's loop the whole thing. So enjoy, and I'll be right back. I'm not on OBS. That's why. uh, no, today is more spontaneous. Normally I do Sundays and Wednesdays. Now I hear myself better because I did my ears was broke. Sunday morning stream was no. Yeah, we actually started at what 12:30. Great laid back place to me. Subscribe and hit the bell. Da Vinci was already. She's always on Kai Jürgen streams. I got the gem, mate. Kai Jürgen, yeah. Kai Jürgen, Kai Labs, Kai Things. But he streams in German, so. But Milo wants to learn German, so. Or again. So what else do we can add? Maybe some sample thing. Not too crazy. Maybe play. Let's just test it. Dawn is helping. Loop cloud ready. Ambient pads and drones. That's more drum and bass. Now it crashed. I'm not surprised. I need to check with Arturia because their thing isn't working anymore. Not as it should be. Let's just test it again. Fucking shit. Nope. But never is prepared. Definitely going to check with Arturia support why it started out with problems when you load a plugin. He asks for credentials. He does load it, but now when I load any plugin, the download center is name doesn't run in it's still running, so let's end it to be sure. Don't know why he's doing that. Vinci Girl mentioned he's a nice chap, but I think he has his own special way on doing things, because I did watch a video from him where he was experimenting something with MIDI sense, and I asked myself, why do you do such a complicated setup to send from one DAW to another DAW MIDI where you could actually just use one? And he's back. Yeah, he likes to experiment, but it's interesting to see, but I don't see really, especially he used the program. I think I even had it installed once, but didn't quite work out, especially it hasn't been updated for ages. It's very old, so yeah, it's but everybody has his own way of doing things. Uh-huh. Not sure, actually, something. Would fit. There's some motorbikes. Termination. They all sound the same. Maybe that one. Maybe here. Add some. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing here. That's some MIDI. Yes. What a jump. I got to finish another range. Oh, faster. Milo is doing it. Yeah, Da Vinci Girl has a nice musician husband. So let's see if let's see how that works. That actually sounds good. That actually sounds pretty good. Doing my own. Could just pads. And I'm going to let's get rid of the to be sure. So we could actually, where's my track manager? We don't need that one to be sure. And let's actually cut it. Get rid of the render here. Let's test it. To be sure, let's test what he's doing when I load an effect. He's doing the same thing. Yeah, same thing. I'm going to actually capture this. I need to contact them to see what's wrong with the. I do. The plugins still work, but I'm not sure. Actually, there's something. On the Arturia Software Center, because it did get an update. But something is I also been a medical doctor in his second university. Ooh, computer science. And that's one. Oh my. Let's do that. Just do that one. And do these. And maybe the hi-hat. Yeah, maybe like that. Could actually just take that one. I might do the same again. Something ain't working. No, he ain't doing it. Okay. So let's see if I do sample. I was on. What was I? E snap natural minor. Okay. He's not a musician, he plays bass and drum bass. Well, he's a musician. Well, he helped me. My iPod is working. Never been to Bochum, I think. Been to many places in Germany, but I'll do something here. Let's see if that works. That works. Haha. That actually works. Okay. These until here, and then call it a bit shorter. Like this. Nope. Maybe less louder. Maybe less. It works. Come to Bremen and around, I will show you a place to be chilling. That's not a place where I've never been before. I've never been to the north. Everything, Hamburg, Bremen, Hanover, all that stuff. Always just getting around Ruhrgebiet. I was twice in Munich, but always around Munich, always getting to the airport for Mom, getting her to pick up. Frankfurt and Stuttgart and Berlin. I was once in Leipzig, just after the fall of the Berlin Wall, like 94, I think. Miss Göttingen and Ansbach and Berlin. Ooh. And Andy drove through Germany back in on the way to Prague. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I heard that Prague is pretty cool place. Don't travel that much anymore. So. My mom is the traveler in the family. I had a coworker actually. He was in Vienna last weekend for a few days, but he has a bigger paycheck than me. I'm just buying plugins. But I'm never been much of a traveler anyway, so maybe that will change when I'm retired. Old friend of mine was stationed in Binden, married a German girl, and she returned to the UK with him. That's like Miss Fish, the man from the ex-Marillion singer who married a German girl. And she got back with him too. And now he bought a farm in quite high up on the north. I think even on an island, I'm not sure. But it's very, very remote to retire and write books, he said. But musicians doing retirement. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy how this thing worked out. So at least we're saving it. I might even could make it or make it like that. Take a short break here. How you traveled all of Tuesday? You did tour, taking Belgium. Yeah, he drove to my humble little place here. Yeah, when I imagine my mom back when I was a kid, she always took me went on vacation, and then sometimes my dad, because they always had, we never had a vacation together, never, because either one had to work and take care of things, so we never actually traveled together. So it me, dad or mom, they traveled to all kinds of places back then. And when I got started to work myself, I still did some vacation, like skiing with my dad, but suddenly I had other plans for money things and couldn't afford actually traveling much, so that stopped for a while. I did go to see places, and then I drove a lot to Germany, seeing concerts and stuff. But real traveling didn't. I did see my mom suddenly doing, I want to go to London or Berlin, and then she paid everything because I was quite broke. But she did travel a lot, even while she was working, and once she retired, she didn't stop. I'm telling you, I need someone that knows how to find the power and up on the PC software installation. Oh, my husband is close to there. Oh my goodness, that's not good. So if you have to take care of the husband, that's shitty. That's not easy. So, and let's hope that our friend Viral Beats get his checkup. He did check in Discord late at night at his place, but let's see if he's okay. Those health issues are always kind of shitty thing. Might see if I just take these two out and these two to have a kind of, and maybe these two to have a bit of a break here. If I do this one a bit shorter, like this. Maybe like that. Yep. Let me check my loop cloud here. I make the sound of these technical thing. I was on that classic bass loops. One shots. Effects. Risers. Techno. Don't have much here. What is that? That sounds like a drop. I don't know what that is, but what the? Oh my goodness. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. That actually works. But actually, that's like a good team. Effects. So now he's not doing it anymore, so very strange. Oh my word. That's working. That actually works. Riser. Yep. Save it. And I'll take a short break. Let's listen to the whole shebang. I like the track, and I'm actually I want to order my something to eat. Almost time. No. Maybe, yeah. Well, let's see. Maybe this one. And something for tomorrow. For later. Yep. So that's done. Don't she must have a channel, but I'm not sure if DaVinci actually posting stuff. Many have YouTube accounts, but I had my YouTube account and channel for like 15 years before it actually was active. Let's see. Don, I do have his channel. I do have it. Let's see. Kai is still alive. Don, where's Don? I have too many inactive stuff here. Where is Don? Don. There's Don. There's Don. There's Don. I'd take a few more moments, days, whatever, but the future. Soon I am fear of the dark minus. Oh, that's good. I might check. I think I found our. Ooh, interesting. Haha. So let's see. If I want to subscribe to our friend Q here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had, when it comes to channel, there's quite some. I had one. Not quite sure which channel that was. I think it was a hip hop channel or something like that. And suddenly I did see strange video uploads, and I thought, maybe contact the guy. He might be getting hacked or something, and he could resolve it quite quickly, but I hope it never happens to me. My passwords are quite intense, but you never know. But it's like that pretty famous music guy on YouTube who, I think he made hardware gear reviews or something like that, and all kinds of stuff. I had quite a big channel, and suddenly everything was gone. So he was in a panic mode, and everybody's supporting everybody here. So pizza is ordered. Save it. Let's see. Don't think I'm gonna add more. I might start to render out stuff. So that's done. Because I want to make tracks for my OBS and stuff to get instead of using the YouTube stuff. So let's see. EQ. But actually, let's. I have a lot of EQs here. I'm not sure that's. I think was part of a free stuff. How do they actually sound? Hope it's working. It does. I'm not a fan of the UAD stuff. I just want to test here. Now I'm stressed to finish the editing upload track. It's easy in front of a boss, and also different kind of answering. So yeah, spy you. Yeah, I think that's the same with all kinds of like painters or photographers and stuff like that. So. So we got ourselves some EQ on there. Let's do some. I want to do some. Let's use the multi-band here. Cheers, Andy. My pizza is coming in an hour, so. Ramsey's. I'm still often miss his live stream, but Ramsey's. Oh, crazy shit. There's so much good stuff on YouTube, but YouTube is sometimes either lazy or pretty dumb while suggesting certain channels. So sometimes you discover things by either chance or someone in a live stream or on a Discord or somewhere else. Just to keep the right people kept away of each other. Yeah, that might be. And on the other hand, you sometimes you subscribe to some channel and then suddenly you discover that they don't post much, or they go quiet for a long time, or suddenly do nothing at all. So got a quite few of those. Suddenly they and suddenly they reappear again. So I try to at least go through my subscription page, and I see there's symptoms of reality during the live stream later, and plenty of new stuff. Deconstruction open. That means recording, doing game music deconstruction now. Xelo's still doing his Bandcamp, BandLab cakewalk stuff. Don't know why, but because since they go subscription again. I do sometimes, if a channel isn't that much interesting or something I don't like, I unsubscribe though. Apparently, I commented on someone made a video about the new free audio modern thing, and it'd be great to hear it from you both. Yeah. So and I did say I'm done with I'm not so happy in front of cam. I'm not in front of it. I'm under my cam. I only want to see you, my monster here. That I will wash soon. He needs some shampoo, poor guy here. So, punch box. Let's. Could actually do. Oh, let's do a mono on that one. Just a kick. Collapsed. I once did, not really live, did the thing Tigrail with Andy, with some network thing, like jamming. I was just doing the drums, but not quite. That was almost a night from did those jams online. No. And sadly, the Odo isn't. Apparently, he's still busy, but he's stopped doing his live stream. But apparently, he's preparing a lot of videos. So let's wait and see. So I got my kick. We'll actually just let's see. Let's use another compressor. What else do we got for EQ? Not this one. Maybe do some Hornet first. I was searching for it. Yes, Tigrill. Next week. Oh, but machine learning from Mac. Copyright. Glad I didn't get those. Yeah, we'll do a stop at in 10 minutes and keep the track for Sunday. So cheers, Da Vinci Girl. I hope you get your problems resolved with the copyright stuff. I'm definitely going to grab the Cyclops. I'm more like a stereoscope, but hey, copyright on yourself, have to claim for. Oh my god. Yeah. Now I like the new video from Venus Siri with the AI thing. So, Chinese companies tend to claim on tracks, recently due to the company call. Yeah, it's been in a pub, you're still at it. Funky basement, time flies. Time flies. As long as my ears keep not too much ringing. Copyrights and all that crazy shit. I got a copyright and claiming it. YouTube supports it. That's criminality, yeah. Sadly, I can, but you will be Nightbot will get you. Boom. So I would. What do you want to post? It is me help on it. Oh, Funky Bassman did play in a 10-piece blues band. Oh my goodness. Oh, almost touching the end. So, yeah, we streamed a lot, almost 6. It's my record. Oh, I got rid of the kick here. Still experimenting with the mixing stuff, but ideas copyright. Yeah, it's getting with the copyright stuff and AI, and it's getting weirder and weirder. Especially if your channel is more has more subscribers and stuff, and depending on what you're posting, you don't really know what's coming. So, and YouTube apparently gives a shit. So, thanks for watching, and Sunday I'm gonna trying to finish this thing, mixing and stuff, and make another one. Let's see. No stream tomorrow. Might see each other on some stream later. Wanna eat something and then have fun and make something awesome. So, yeah. Cheers. Bye bye. Until the next big one.